You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Volatile action this morning, guys. The Bears just cut the rope during the last in the last hour. That was insane. Caught some gains during the first 30 minutes. Covered gains and I stopped. So the key now is going to be to keep my finger off the trigger finger. No, to keep my finger off of the buy button. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in YouTube universe. Happy Tuesday. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. What's up, guys? Insane action, guys. Let me see. Boom. Let's make sure we put this thing in. Dang, I need to do that too. Why don't I not? I have to remember to end the poll. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're back at it. I need a charger. Followed my plan today. Proud of myself. Followed my plan, didn't overdo it. I did feel the itch. I was like, ooh. Small losses are part of my edge. Small losses are part of my edge. I gotta keep telling myself that. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We're back at it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, that's 12, right? That just released 2. Nice. Both at the same time. All right, let me see if I can find what I need to find. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're back at it. We are back at it. Whoa. Keep an eye. Let's get these polls up. Yeah, we call it fam. Let's go. Shout out to B Hendrix in the building. 007. Bulls are trying to push back up, man. 25,500 is the battle zone. The bulls are pushing back up, man. Drop zone. Bulls are slowly pushing back up. Pushing back up, man. Let's see, how does it look on the view channel?
I'm a good gift
Whoa.
giver.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cali Vibes. What's going on? Cali Vibes says I hit 1358 and a 25K funded day one. Nice. Nice. We've had some big swings today. This session so far. Shout out to Cali Vibes in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers. What's going on? Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Crazy price action, man. Calivibe says 40% consistency, so honestly I can size small next couple and still hit my targets. Nice. I played today past the Apex eval and pushed some PAs forward. Took my time today. I was tempted to overtrade. I felt it. Man. I took a small loss on like 2 accounts and I felt it bubbling up and I was like, gotta fight it. So now I'm just, this is the test. Once I go up, can I just leave everything alone and relax and just enjoy the rest of the day with some gains? I got some gains on. Basically, I got like, 5 PAs now, or 4 PAs on Apex. 2 for 2 today. 2 for 4, basically. Kept the losses small. So yeah. This is the key. I'm going back to what I was doing, man. 1 and done, 1 or 2 and done. If I have a daily loss limit of like 300 or 400, I'll either, based on the setup, I'll risk the whole thing in that one play, or I'll split it up. So if I'm risking, my daily loss limit is 3 to 400, then I'll split it up. I'll do like, instead of like one play for negative 400, I'll split it up, make it like 200 and 200, play with some micros. Risk management, man. I'm working on it. So we're going to see how this goes. This is basically day 2. So we'll see how December turns out. What a bounce by the Bulls, man. Somebody is holding this thing up. Somebody's definitely holding this thing up. Like with everything they can. Every fade, everything we get to the downside gets bought up quickly. Oh, did Nvidia drop again too? I don't know, man. I don't know who it is up here. Oh, did I not turn on my Thinkorswim? All right, guys, let's see if this thing will let me turn on my Thinkorswim. Dang it. My Thinkorswim is supposed to be on before I get on stream. Sometimes when I try to turn it on while I'm on stream, it's crazy. Things start shifting. All right, shout out to everybody in the chat. Calivibe says, I blew 1 account, but I got 2 accounts in great standing. Nice. Stay afloat, man. Trendline traders, what's going on? You know who it is. Shout out to Trendline traders in the building, man. Yo, bulls are bouncing things right back up. This is some volatility right here, man. Shout out to Shout out to Trendline Traders in the building. Shout out to Race to Wins. What's up? Race to Win says, I'm being real patient today. Think I'm learning. Yeah, I'm patient today too, man. I took my plays the first 30 minutes of the day, and now I'm just watching. These are my gains. So past one Apex eval, and then pushed like, so I got like a couple of PAs, green on most of them, took an L on 2 of them, but I kept it small. Look, see, I kept it small. Loss of 185 and 195, I'll take it. I keep repeating to myself, the losses are part of my edge. The losses are part of my edge. The losses are part of my edge. The small losses are part of my edge. The small losses are part of my edge. Shout out to Pat on YouTube. The small losses are part of my edge. The small losses are part of my edge. Wow. Yo, these bulls, they're in a different league. These bulls are strong. James says, wow, bulls relentless. They're not playing no game. Woo. Nice. Insane, man. What a bounce back up. And look what we bounced off of 5 minute 200 SMA. Shout out to Race to Wins. Shout out to Trendline Traders. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the Mod Squad. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Caleb Vibes Trading says, I created a Discord just to have a place where people can trade together. Trading live together is best for learning. Yeah, for sure. That's what's up, man. Race to Win says, I'm being patient today. Yeah, be patient, man. I took a couple trades today and I stopped. I'm proud of myself. I was so tempted for the small L's that I did take. I was like, I want to get it back green, but I had to fight the inner demon. I was like, nope, we're not doing that. Let's focus. Let's keep these puppies alive. Let's keep these puppies alive, man. Oh man, I'm gonna try to turn on my Thinkorswim. I hope this thing works, man. I really hope this thing works. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Yeah, drop the link. I'll join. I'll jump in there. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Go get the. Let me see. All right. Hopefully the Thinkorswim opens up without kicking me off stream. Hopefully we open up smooth. All right, I'm gonna watch it. Oh, yo, Caleb, you can drop it in the YouTube chat, and then we can put yours in the Discord. You got to put it in like off topic, so we can keep the main chat. The main chat. The mods are gonna probably delete it. Yeah, you could drop it in the YouTube chat, and then you might have to put in like off topic, because if it's not about if it's not about the charts in the main chat, somebody's gonna delete it.
See how far they pushed your levels.
All right, cool. I'm about to jump in, man. Hold on. Shout out to Cala Vibes Trading. We in the building, man. These bulls, what a bounce. Insane. Are you sure you want to loot? Hold on, what's happening? All right, I hope this thing doesn't mess me up. What's happening? Oh, did this thing turn on? Oh, it might be Thinkorswim trying to turn on. That's what it is. Thinkorswim is trying to turn on while I'm on stream. It might struggle a little bit. All right, hopefully I don't get kicked off. Yeah, hopefully I don't get kicked off. I'm trying to turn on my Thinkorswim, so I might be glitchy a little bit. Thinkorswim. Let's minimize these. Thinkorswim takes up so much bandwidth. It's insanity. Yeah. Process over profits, man. You must trust the process, not rush the process. Hard stop, 3,400, 2,3,400. Smaller size the next day means I'll be in the process. And I'm looking ahead and trusting the process instead of being short-sighted, blowing up an account that I want to relax, breathe, and focus on the process. Breathe and focus on the process. Breathe. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What a bounce. What in the world? Heck of a bounce, man. Back up. 200 SMA held the line. 25 440s. Nice bounce back up, man. Gee. Solid. Wow, that's insane. Look at the 4-hour candle. We printed this hard red, right? And now we're flipping the 4-hour candle back green. That's strong. That's a big bounce. All right, how do I? Is the link working? Go to site. Oh, okay, now it's working. I think I just clicked the wrong, I exited out by mistake. Yo, Vibes, I'm about to jump in there. Continue to all Vibes trading. Nice. Accept. All right, cool. Vibes, I'm in there. We in there. I see Vibes in there. Not Vibes, red candles. vibes. Shout out the vibes in the building. Let's go. Man, what's going on? Going on? Going up there. Shout out to Red Candles, man. Shout out to Red Candles, man. We in the building. Four. I've had all right, let me see if I can find. Whoa. Nice pushback up by the Bulls, man. Insane. All right, cool. Where was going, man? I think I sent it, did I? I think so. All right, cool. We in there. Shout out to Vibes. We in the building, man. Let me see. Do I have to tweak anything? Nope. Nice bounce by the Bulls, man. 25,500 between 25, 450 and 25. What was our high? 650 is the battle zone. That's the battle zone. Our high for the day is 670. Big battle going on. This 4-hour candle looks crazy. Big 4-hour candle. All right, If I'm glitching, let me know, because I'm trying to, let me see, hold on. I just turned on Thinkorswim, so it's going to be the Thinkorswim program is massive. So it's kind of tough to turn it on. Calivad says, I didn't know there was so much you have to do in Discord. Welcome to the club. Soon you're gonna have fake accounts trying to send friend requests to your members. It's gonna be a lot. Just prepare, hold on for the ride. But it's cool though. Everybody should have a community for sure. Calivad says, I gotta make like 2.5 in my funded account, funded 25K because I made 13.58, but I have big buffer, so it's worth it. Yeah, for sure. Keep that in there, man. Keep it in there, and it'll make next payouts easy. Yes, that's what I'm working on for these Apex accounts. The goal is to slowly grind these puppies up. For the losses that I did take, I'm gonna shrink my size for these accounts tomorrow, and then we're gonna try that out. So if I take like a small loss today, let's say I took a hit of like 180, 200, tomorrow I'm gonna risk like half of that and see if I can go for 1 to 2 risk to reward, and then get back to break even. So systematically, when I take a loss, the next day, the key is to shrink my size on that account so that I preserve the drawdown. So I'm gonna take things a little slower if I have to, you know? Take things slower, build a buffer. That's the key, man. All the guys that took huge payouts, they had like 30K buffers. So the key is to get your buffer up. Once you get your buffer up, and the skies kind of open up, then you can risk 1,000 on the play. Once you have 20,000 in drawdown, you can risk 10% of that. So yeah, that's the goal, man. Passed another Apex eval. So now I'm gonna have like 5-6 PAs on Apex. So we're gonna build these puppies up. Let's see what happens. Take my time, man. Take my time. Don't go on tilt. That's the only goal for December, man. Don't go on tilt. Try not to go on tilt, man. 1 month at a time. Don't go on tilt, man. Don't go on tilt. Jeez Louise. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We'll see where we're at. 2 hours. Hope everyone's doing well, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Happy Tuesday. Losing track of the days. Yes, time is flying. It's already the 2nd. Calvin said, I didn't know how much there was. So there was so much you have to do in Discord. Discord not a game. It's very detailed. I didn't know either, but I was like, all right, we gotta figure this out. Let's figure this out. All right, let me see if I think Thinkorswim is up. It didn't kick me off. I definitely gotta minimize a lot of these. If it's up, I gotta minimize it. There's a lot of information flowing on Thinkorswim. All right, cool. Got my main chart up. Yesterday's high is what? I need to double check it. What a bounce. So now the task for the bulls is to hold above yesterday's high, and the task for the bears is to not print higher highs. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me see. VWAP retest coming in hot. VWAP retest. VWAP retest. Hey man, I hit my goal for all my PAs, man. I'm happy. I'm happy. All right, let me see. Speaking of that, let me get that out the way. No, and no again. We're not doing that. See, I'm over here tempting myself. Ooh, hold on. I gotta post that on Twitter. Oh, I gotta make sure. Hold on. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Let's get the payout, man. Let's get the payout. Slowly but surely. If we take a small L, it's okay. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. Uh-oh. Calabar says, I'm shrinking size tomorrow because I made a lot and want to preserve it. It works with wins as well. Daily looks very bullish. Yeah, man. It's insane, man. The way these bulls came back, I don't know what to call it. Insane. What a bounce. So we'll see. Do the bulls hold these, get back to highs, or look at this 4-hour candle, bro. The way we bounced back up, that was insane. We dropped a good 250 points. Dang. We dropped like 250 points, man, to open that 11 o'clock candle. We collapsed. We definitely collapsed. Oh, can't I copy paste that window? All right, let me see if I can copy this and put it on the other one. Copy, let's go here, see if I can paste. Oh, I would have to do TLS panel. Oh, I think I'll have to make another. Okay, I'll do that later. I gotta make a whole nother scene for it. K Boogie with the hoodie, what's going on? Shout out to K Boogie. K Boogie with the hoodie says caught 50 points on that bounce back up. Nice. Played into my inversion model perfectly. That's what I'm talking about. Nice strike. The way the bulls bounced up, man, insane. Somebody's propping this thing up. I'm convinced. Because every time we try to get a push to the downside, these bulls come out of nowhere. They come out of nowhere. Here we go. I think if I can double, triple check. Where is my, yes. Let me get my zoom in on my daily chart. Yeah, what a bounce. We bounced off a 5-minute 200 SMA in the 440s. Nice bounce back up, solid. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yo, vibes, yeah, you gotta have some people in that Discord to like back you up, because once your Discord starts growing, you gotta have people just watching and have like bots in place so they're not like posting a bunch of crazy stuff while you sleep. That's the worst, to wake up to a whole bunch of nonsense in your group chat. You're like, who posted all this? Yeah, we're testing that upper line again, right? Same line we were talking about. Same line we rejected off yesterday. We're right there, essentially. So bulls got to make a decision. Daily EMAs are flipping back to the upside, so we'll see. Do they hold the line? If we push through this trend line, we got a shot at 26K. So we'll see how strong the bears want to be in this area. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's go. Calavive says it's easy to record content in Discord. Calavive says, I just traded a pivot strat today. Nice. The bulls felt too good to be true. But how fast it happened, bro. Not a game. I was not expecting the way we were tanking. I was like, uh-oh. 25,500 might not reclaim, but they popped it right back up. All-time high, 26,399. We are within 1,000 points of the all-time high, man. Know the why. Keep the why in front of you. Oh yeah, I need to figure out the Tessie. The Tessie. All right. Gotta figure out the Tessie. Let's see. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Yeah, somebody's holding this thing up, man. Because what in the world? Every attack by the bears. That's good. Bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Ooh. Our bear. This is a big battle. We're getting some big swings right now. Bears look like they want to take it back down. This is the same trend line we rejected off of yesterday. I don't know who's at this trend line, but they're definitely putting up a fight in the 500, 600 range. All right. All right. Whoa. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. 200 tick swings. Nuts. Yeah, for sure. Big swings. We'll see what happens into the close. Right now, it looks like whoever's at these highs, they're not playing. So we'll see. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Uh-oh. Hope I'm not covering it up, am I? Maybe. Nah, I'm on. Trade-O-Vate. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Trade-O-Vate. So how am I gonna, there should be a way to, I can save it in post, right? I think. Let me see if I can save it in post. So, hope everyone's doing well. We are in the mix. Good games today. Like 2 for 2, 2 for 4 on PAs. I'm gonna I'm not over trading today. Ever again. We gotta talk it into existence. No more over trading, man. No more over trading. All right, how can I wonder if there's like a way, hold on one second. Good plays today, man. 2 for 4 on PAs. Passed another Apex eval. So I'm gonna get that started tomorrow as well. Or no, today, because the sale ends tonight. We'll see if they continue the sale or do we flip back. We'll see. Regardless, $40 for a lifetime fee. We gotta preserve these accounts as long as possible. As long as possible. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Do I have to move this little thing? Let me see if I can. If I move it here, maybe away from. Whoa. Oh, maybe not. Oh, dang it. Let me flip that. And then I can move this puppy out of the way. How about that? Whoa. Yeah, Thinkorswim is slowing this thing down, man. I hope Thinkorswim doesn't kick me off this thing. How did they do it? Was it Control or Alt? Was it Shift? Or was it Alt? There it is. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yes, we can do that. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Kobop, what's going on? Kobop says I was up 200 and then lost 600. I blew my 7-day winning streak. Oh man. In December, I blew my set. It's all good, man. But you're still up, right? Is this an eval or a funded account? I was up 200 and then lost 600. I did not expect these big swings. Yeah, huge swings today. Big 200 big dog swings, man. Not a game. It's all good, man. Tomorrow is another day. You were up 200, so you're down 400 on the day. That's not bad. Stop yourself, move on to the next day. That's what I'm practicing all December. I'm not blowing any accounts. I'm not doing it. Eval, okay, yeah, you good, man. Eval, I am still up, but just sucks. It is what it, yeah. Look, we were talking about it last night. The small losses are part of your edge. The small losses are part of your edge. The small losses are part of my edge. The small losses help for my edge to work itself out. It's all good, man. I watched a whole bunch of psychology videos this past weekend. The small losses are part of my edge. No trader wins every single day. You got for all my traders out there. No trader wins every single day. It's okay. It's a probability game. I have to tell myself that too. When I go on a winning streak, I'm trying to keep the winning streak going, but we got to understand that the markets do not markets are not worried about your streak. The markets are ruthless. All right, let me see how that looks. Boom, boom. Oh, I mean, do that. All right, cool. We're good. I think we're good. Ooh, look at that puppy. That thing's in the middle of nowhere. I might have to drop this thing. Oh, did not mean to do that. Dang, will it help me back up? Nope. Let's go this way. Maybe I gotta move it all the way to the left. Maybe over here somewhere. Okay. I'm working on this short stream. If I do that, I need a background. I don't know how else it'll work. Ooh. Okay, I can change it on both. That's fine. That's cool. And then what's this puppy doing? Uh-oh. Why is it doing this? Hold on. Alt. I think we're good, right? Does it keep switching? Let me see. No, we're good. And then this guy, that's good. All right, we're good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kobop. Kobop says, yeah, I am down 400 on the account. So not too bad. Yeah, not bad. You know what's bad? When you turn the 400 into 1200. I've done that multiple times. I'm like, I'm only down 400. Let's go back in. That turns into 800. Then I go into panic mode. That turns into 1200. Then I blink like 3-4 times. The account is gone. So you gotta stop yourself. Have a hard stop, man. You'll save yourself from yourself. Oh man. Been there, done that, man. When you go into fight or flight, you stop thinking. You stop thinking, man. Shout out to Nutty Bar Trading. All right, let me see if I can find the base hits win the game. Base hits win the game. The small losses are part of your edge. The small losses are part of your edge. We are ranging right now. The small losses are part of your edge. Oh man. Don't buy the high. Shout out to Race to Wins, man. Big swings today, man. Let's see who wins the battle. Right now, the bulls are holding the line better than I thought they would. This is crazy. This is crazy. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Shout out to Cobop. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Cala Vibe says price bounced at a key swing level. I've accidentally closed trades before trying to close a notification. Same here. You'd be like, God dang it. What did I just do? Shout out to Cobop. Cobop said, I stopped trading that account for the day. I may just give it up until tonight and try again. Yep. Yeah, just look, it's okay, man. Look, part of the trader's journey is learning when to stop. Learning to stop and look ahead. You got more trades ahead. But most traders, we go on social media. It looks like everybody's winning every single day. That is not accurate. There are red days, but it's up to you how much big of a red day that is. Acceptance. The losses are part of the game. Look, I made my plan, and I highlighted my accounts. After I highlight it, I can't touch it. Once it's been highlighted, I can't touch it. Or I have rules in place for myself where it's going to cost me money. So if I touch it again, if I overtrade, part of my next payout goes to somebody. So you got to play reverse engineer reverse engineer the over trading. Have rules for yourself. If you break your rules, what are the consequences? Then you'll trick your brain into leaving you alone. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. Shout out to Red. Speaking of that, I just sent them what time is it? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shout out to Cali Vibes. Bada bing, bada boom. Come on, Apex, we need a 90% sale. Let's go. Damn. So getting it also cannot be. Wow. Dang, bro. Here we go. Bulls. Here we go. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I'm gonna have to post this thing. I had a screenshot. Where's my screenshot? Alright, might not be here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Caleb Vibes Trading says, I'm guilty of posting wins, then blowing it up and taking a bit before I post. I blew it. Yeah, look, you know how many times I've done that? I'll go on. I'll be like, got my gains for the day. Then I go in the afternoon when I'm not supposed to be on the charts, and dun dun dun. I've done that before too. Then you have to post. Then you have to post that you blew it. Caleb Vibes, trust me. I know. Messed up my account after I posted gains. That's another thing you got to battle with. When you have a group and you have to you're being transparent and you're posting your gains. Man, less is more. Get your gains and stop. If you've already taken the screenshot, I remember there's a quote. If you've already taken the screenshot, you should be done for the day. Whenever it's time to take a screenshot, that means you're done for the day. Take your gains and move on. But as soon as you double dip, the markets will be like, oh, you're back? I got something for you. You thought you had me. The markets are ruthless, man. The markets don't care about winning streaks. The markets don't care about how you're feeling. The markets don't care about anything. They don't care about your edge. They don't care about nothing. The market just does what it does. And then you have to come back and use your wherewithal to stop yourself when you're ahead and stop yourself when you're small red. Trust me, I know, Caleb. Look, I've been doing it all year. Go look at my P&L. You're going to see gains. Then you're going to see a loss. You'll be like, blew my account, guys. It's not fun, man. Not fun. Having to post it to your community, it's not fun at all. It's part of the game, though, man. You just have to get adjusted. When you have a Discord, when you have a YouTube, all of that, you just have to you gotta tough it out, man. But the way not to post the blow-ups is not to blow up. I have to tell myself that. Shout out to K Boogie. I say K Boogie. K Boogie with the hoodie. K Boogie with the hoodie. All right, man, we in here. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I gotta tell everybody where to post, right? So let me do that. Let me write this down. Where to post. Twitter. All right. What else? Keep the goals in front of you, man. Right. Shout out to Keller Vibes. Look, I'm telling you, man. I've had great NY sessions, and then I go in during Asia and try to start the day off the same way I ended it. And Asia session takes everything away. Calabar says it's like, oh, you said you were done, but you be greedy. I take your account now. That's a fact. I take your account now. Down with your profits. Not a game, man. But yeah, this is what I'm gonna practice. December, we're not. I can't. Last couple of months have been crazy, man. Up and down, boom and bust. I got to pay out in the last 2-3 months. I've been to pay out like 3-4 times. Well, one was like ready. I was ready to request, and then the other 3 were like way above in cushion on Topstep, and somehow I just grinded them back down. All I had to do was make 150 per day for 3 more days. One was like 2 more days. One was like 3 more days. One was like 1 more day. And instead of like holding on to the cushion, I tried to over leverage. In the back of my mind, I'm like, the payout is coming. Let me try to maximize it. It didn't work out in my favor. It's part of the game, man. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Shout out to Red Candles Nation in the building. All right, let me see. Yes, Cali Vibes, I do this. The swing highs and swing lows have helped me tremendously. Then you match up the swing high or swing low with other levels. That definitely has helped. Instead of playing within the range, when you catch a swing high, swing low, you get the play barely goes against you. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, let me go to my Discord and then let everybody know. Yeah, here we go. Let me go ahead. Can I edit this or no? Can I copy paste? Copy. Nope. Nope. If it's forwarded, I can't edit it. I guess. Let me see if I can copy. I might have to just copy paste it into just a brand new post. Dang, it's not in here. I wonder if I can copy paste. Copy text. How about that? Copy text. There we go. I like it. All right. So I gotta get everybody in here. I think I did erase the. Did I? I don't know. I gotta go look. Last Carver. me see. Yeah, we're kind of chopping around. Might wait till like the last hour to pick a direction. We'll see where we go. Dang, how far do I have to go? I don't know. We got, yeah, let me just scroll up. Last Carver, NQ, Striker. Brady. Race to Win. Shout out to Race to Wins. Who else is in here? Slick. Who came up with that GIF, man? What is that? Welcome to the Dream Team. That is hilarious. All right, we got Slick. We got need to make sure I'm not missing anybody. We got Slick. Last Carver. Neve. And Chris. And then Chris the Wanderer. Neve. Shout out to Chris Kanoof. Slick. We got Kai. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I need to make sure. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Discipline equals freedom. J Stores. Nah, let me see. Yeah, we still gotta hear from J Stores, right? DMV Roar. Basically, we gotta go all the way to the previous one. Mills, we did Mills, no? Oh no, Mills was on the last one, I think. Cobop. Shout out to Cobop. Zest. Yo, Prolific and Cobop. Prolific Cobop. think prolific, cobalt, D9. Prolific, cobalt. Dang, has it been that long? Let me see. I'm trying to look for the last time I posted links. Prolific. Dang. I guess I didn't. Market Vision. K Boogie. Dang. I think it's been that long. K Boogie. Cobalt, prolific. All right, let's see. Keep going until it's there. Don't try it. Am I on mute? Okay, I'm on. I'm back on. Shout out to Cali Vibes, man. Cali Vibes was like, now I can't trade extra. Discord make you more accountable. You'll be blasted on X if not. That's a fact. Yeah, once you start putting yourself out there, man, you gotta be on point, man. Gotta be on point. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG UFO, man, what's going on? How you been? Hope you enjoyed the weekend. Hope you enjoyed Thanksgiving. If you celebrated, shout out to MSG UFO 5243 in the building. MSG UFO says trend lines are working hard today. Yes, indeed. Very hard. Let's actually go. Let's extend this puppy. Look at this. This is a trend line we drew yesterday, I think. Look at our bounces. The trend lines are real. We're trading against algos. We are definitely trading against algos. VWAP. I wish this thing gave you like a shade. I don't think it does it anymore. Oh, this one doesn't. Ooh. Hold on. So is this bracket on? It is. Ooh. I didn't know it was on. So like on this side. I do have to look at my brackets to make sure. Oh yeah, Trump is on the mic, right? 2 o'clock. MSG UFO said, good, you too. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, this action has been crazy. Big swings today. Luckily, I caught all of my action in like the first 30 minutes. I caught that push up and I was like, all right, I'm done. We'll leave it alone. MSG UFO, the goal this month is not to blow any accounts. That's the goal. And to accept small losses. Small losses are part of the game. Small losses are part of my edge. 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 Ooh, fresh 4-hour candle as well. Bang, bang. Fresh 4-hour candle. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Okay, all right. Model Y, let's go. And then we need the others too, right? Yeah. With the beam. All right. All right. Boom. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, ladies and gentlemen. The horizontal stream is where the party's at. The horizontal party is at. Let me see. Okay. Oh yeah, the tags, right? I have a playlist. Photos. What are the tags? I don't know if I can copy paste. Can I? Let me see. Hope everyone's doing well, man. We're watching the price action. Bulls are pushing back up, man. That's insane. Let's see if they'll let me do it. How does this work? Maybe I guess I gotta type everything in. There should be a way to. There should be a way to like copy. Dang, we gotta press enter? Hold on. Maybe if I press, do it like that. Trying to get these tags right. Let's see. Yeah, it don't work. It's all good. Bulls are pushing up, man. That might be what I need to do. Like on the template for shorts. We'll see. All right, power hour and 50 minutes, guys. Barely. Dang. Dang it. Even if it's on that side. All right, my bad, guys. My screens are all over. Let me see. So I have to, it can't be covered, period. All right. All right. It's all good. This streaming thing, man. Bulls are trying to hold on. Power hour is going to be very interesting. Oh yeah, speaking of that, let me go ahead and make sure. Asset library. Oh, nice. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. All right. What's up, Bogey? Got 5 funded, 5 PAs on Apex, and like 2 evals. Passed another eval this morning at the open. What's going on? Big swings today, man. Big swings back and forth. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream, guys. I'm just making sure my Discord people are good. We'll see how power hour goes. Apex is up and running. Cover some of the green in the first. Stop. Yeah. Weird. Let me go to, I thought I had X up, maybe not. Maybe not. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We'll see. Power hour's coming in hot. Let's see what happens. Somebody's gonna have to make a decision during power hour. Somebody's gonna have to make a decision. All right, let me see what was the password. Dang. Dang, Nutty Bar took a hit. I think he took a 3 trades. Wow. Shout out to Nutty Bar. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Where is my oh. All right, cool. I wonder if I can I just post it myself? Infinity, down, up. Alrighty. Dang, did I really just do that? I didn't mean to do that. What did I just do? All right. We're good. Shout out to Eminem. Appreciate the sub. Let's keep going. All right. We got can't trust a man who doesn't like mustard. Trendline traders, where did that come from? Trendline traders, where did that come from? Oh, that is hilarious. Where did that come? Where did that come from? Shout out to Trendline traders. He said, "Can't trust a man who doesn't like mustard." That is hilarious. Oh man. All right, guys. I think I think these bears are gonna go for a sneak attack. What you guys think? I think they go crazy into power hour. Trendline traders, where did that come from? That was funny. It was just random. Shout out to the expert loser. What's going on? Why is my Tradovate doing that? Where is this? Is supposed to be down here. This is supposed to be down here. Nobody told you to move. Nobody told you to move. What gaps should we be paying attention to? Maybe this guy. Where did we bounce? What kind of bounce was that? It was 15-minute chart, right? Let's go to 1 hour real quick. Dang, this is on NQ. It's not. So if I draw something on here, it's not going to be on the other. It's all good, man. You just got to draw it twice. That's okay. Bulls, from a higher time frame, bulls are holding the line. Well, all time frames at the moment. Let's see. Draw your gaps out, man. Drawing out some, wow, look at that 15-minute gap. We're flowing around in that one, aren't we? Let's see. Tradovate, you got to do everything manual. Fibonacci retracement. Just drawing some gaps out. 15-minute chart, 1 hour chart. All right, man. Bit by bit, man. Bit by bit. Hold the line. $15-minute gap right there. What else? Another 15-minute gap right here. Bulls are trying to hold on. Bulls are trying to hold on. We got 30 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle, power hour coming in hot. We'll see how powerful. We'll see how powerful. Oh, very interesting. Oh, all right. Let's see. Here we go. Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? 25,600 key level. This gap between from up here to 25,500 key. Apex period. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go. Getting back to the bread and butter. Yeah, bulls are sneaking up, but I feel like this is a trap. I feel like this is a trap, but we don't know. We'll see. Shout out to Kate Boogie with the hoodie. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to Eminem for the sub. Appreciate you. Let's keep on going. The Infinity family is growing. Minor buy side at 25.5, 45 from the 13th. MSG UFO says price returns to previous algorithm checkpoints. That's a fact. We're trading against algos, the computers. K Boogie says, how's it going? Just got back from break. K Boogie, all is well. Right now we're kind of like chopping around. Bears are like pushing up. It's going to be very interesting to see how price reacts to session highs. I feel like there's some bears up there, but we're going to see. Maybe the bulls can slice through. We got 20 minutes until power hour, coming in hot. MSG UFO says the market maker banksters wouldn't trap you. Man, we gonna see. Let me see if we can get rid of this guy. Rid of this guy. All right, cool. Let's see what they can do. All right, guys. Power hours coming in hot, 18 minutes. Shout out to K Boogie. Let's see what happens during power hour. MSG UFO says 25,629 buy side, possible if bull hits the gas pedal. We'll see. Let's see where somebody's gonna have to hit something into power hour. We'll see what happens. Come on, think or swim. Think or swim. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. No, no, no. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. What was that? Almost exited out of the stream. That was crazy. Four-hour candles back green. Bulls are holding, man. You gotta give it to them. They're definitely holding. They are holding the line. Big wick on the last 4-hour candle, huge. We dove back to 400, bulls popped it right back up. Massive buy back up. Hold on. We're chopping around in fives. We got FEG midpoint at that 610 level. It's going to be interesting. We've kind of checked in with that same level a couple of times, right? We'll see. Yeah, speaking of that, why am I? Hold on. Oh yeah, definitely. Star Troopian, what's going on? Welcome back, man. How are things going? Shout out to Red Calib Vibes Trading. Calib Vibes says Red is hooking me up. You're real, yeah. Red is the man. Red shows love, man. So I gotta show love to the Red Candles Nation, man. Shout out to Red. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Star Troopian says, I'm at work right now. Star Troopian doesn't sell. Shout out to Star Troopian. Buy and hold, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Star Troopian. Star Troopian says, I'm at work right now. Yo, Star Troopian, you're multitasking. We got 5 minutes left. Power hour coming in hot. Bulls look good, man. Surprisingly, they look good to the upside, man. 4-hour candles are growing. Shout out to the expert loser. Absolutely. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Oh yeah, let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to the expert loser. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to MSG. Shout out to Calib Vibes Trading. Shout out to Star Troopian. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cobop. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Nice push for the Bulls, man. Somebody's holding this thing up, man. Insane. Bulls are pushing. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. 4 minutes. Speaking of that, I think I'm about to start making my plan for the accounts. Let me start making the plans for the accounts. Oh yeah, 3 o'clock, right? We got another short about to release. Man, scheduling posts. I hope Discord comes out with that where you can schedule posts. Whoa, bro. Stay the course, man. Keep on going. Nice push back up by the Bulls, man. Insane. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Today, also relative market high, 629. Coincidence? Price above acts like support. Man, it's funny how things in the market just happen to line up. It's funny how things just happen to line up. Let me see. Then I had something saying, fall in love with the process. Ladies and gentlemen, think ahead. Quality over quantity. More trades does not equal more money after a green day or a small red day. Not necessarily. It does not equal more money. Topstep. build or destroy. Uh-oh, we're back to day highs. Let's see how this goes. Good gains today, man. I traded first 20, 30 minutes and stopped. I haven't done that in a long time. I can get out of my own way if I just stop. Force myself to stop. Where is my I have my yeah. Power hour is going to be interesting. Power hour is going to be very interesting. This is 12-2, right? All right, let's see. Nice push back up for the bulls, man. That 11 o'clock candle collapsed the markets, but the bulls came right back. Power hour has begun, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see where we go. MSG UFO says price below major gamma. Taking my profits and running. Trumpo talking again. Oh man, Trumpo is back on the Trumpo. I haven't heard that nickname. That's funny. Trumpo. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, 55 minutes left. 50 minutes until how many minutes do we have? 45 minutes. Yeah, we got 45 minutes until MOC. Where your focus goes, your energy flows. The Trumpster. Look at me. I am the captain now. Oh, man. Whoa. Bulls are holding the line, guys. Yeah, bro. Move on. Yeah, I gotta consider that too for sure. We'll see. Dang, we're still just like sitting around. I thought we were gonna. Well, it's still early. Still very early in the power hour. Bruh. All right, guys. We're kind of still chopping around a little bit. Very interesting. Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, didn't that just happen? Yeah, that's kind of cool, man. I got to schedule those things out and just let them post. Whoa. Hold on a minute. All right, guys, we're 15 minutes in. Let's see what happens into the close. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Caleb Vibes. Shout out to Expert Loser. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Star Troopian. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to the Expert Loser. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Kobop. Today I'm practicing patience. I covered my gains and I'm leaving it alone. Covered my gains and I'm leaving it alone. Even if I take some small L's, it's okay. The small L's are part of my edge. 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 All right. Man, I was tempted to bring those red plays green, man. Trust me. I was like, man, I can get it back. We got enough volatility right now. It's the open. I have to control the urge to click the buy button. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep going. If you want to hop on the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. Let's keep going. Yeah, we're kind of like chopping around right now. We'll see what happens. Um, MOC is in 32 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment, ladies and gentlemen. MOC's coming in hot, less than 30 minutes. We'll see how the Bulls and the Bears want to end the day. Right now, Bulls got it, man. Half of Power Hour has been up at the highs. All right, guys. 30 minutes left until the close. Bulls are holding the line, man. They're not retreating at all. They're not doing any retreating right now. Good job, as a. We gotta stagger it. Let's stagger the losses. Or, dang, I'll do the math, right? What's today? Tomorrow is the 3rd. Maybe like 18. What's the goal? Hold on one second, guys. We're chopping around, guys. Chop, chop, chop. Bulls are holding the highs, man. They are holding the highs. My bad, guys. Handling some business. We got MOC in 9 minutes. Bang, 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 bang. No, MOC. Did I say ACH or MOC? We got MOC in 9 minutes. I was just talking about an ACH form. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. All right, but what is this person doing? What does this person do? Shout out to everybody in the chat. What do you do, my friend? Of course it's Brickle. Whoa, what is that? Hold on. Live. MOC in 5 minutes. Let's see what happens to close. Into the close. This is going to be fun. I can feel it. How does this work? Download Lemon. What is Lemon 8? How do I put like a real link? I can't put a link. don't know. Hold on. Content purposes. Share profile, audience. I need to make sure this is a legit free up space, accessibility to the audience. Switch to business account. That's what it is. We gotta make this a business. Okay. Dang, I thought I had this as add your email. Ah, dang, that's what it was. All right, let's see what happens. A couple more minutes until MOC. Let's see how this, man, let's see how this ends, man. I feel like the Bears are about to press the button, but we'll see. We will see what happens. What if they go for session lows? That would be insane. I need to figure out how I can go live, man. Ooh, explore new analytics, new locations. How would I do that though? I gotta figure out how can I go live on this. I want to connect it, but I don't know. Should be fun though. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Growth Center. Couple more minutes. One more minute until MOC, guys. All right, business suite. Let me see. Ooh, there it goes. Website. Look at that. Become a registered business account. This feature is only available for registered. Nice. All right, cool. Trust your audience. I knew it was something. Country or region? It's United States, right? Business license. Dang. All right, so I guess I gotta put the actual thing in there. Golly. All right. MOC right now, guys, and we're barely moving. Dang, we're not doing anything. Bulls are really holding the line. We got a little shake and bake. All right, let's see if we can get in here. I need my number real quick. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Tuesday. We're starting off December. in decent fashion. The goal is not to blow any accounts this month. Don't blow any accounts, man. Bare minimum, man. Golly. Don't blow any accounts, man. Don't blow any accounts. Website. I'm about to do the bulls press at the last 5 minutes. We'll see. I don't think the market makers are going to let them do that. They're not going to let them do that. Industry, nah. Verified, dang. Upload. Dang, what are images must be clean, full. The document must be valid and can't be expired or modified. Verified. Damn, they make you do a lot in this registry. Get started. What is it doing? Let me see. Verify. Documents must be valid and can't be expired. Suggested types of documents. Oh, okay. IRS, yeah. Okay, I guess. IRS assist. Alright, cool. I guess we gotta figure that out. Or should I just screenshot? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Uh-oh. 5 minutes of pain. I don't trust these bears at all, man. I really don't trust them. Let's see what happens. I've seen MOC do some crazy things, man. All right, let me see. Assignment letter. Can we upload that? Can we actually upload a document? Or do they just want pictures? Looks like they just want pictures. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think we'll do evening session today for the evening crew. All right, I guess we're just gonna do those. What else do I have? Documents, annual report. Trendline Trader says, sometimes I forget to use my trend line. Same here, man. You're not the only one. I'm definitely pages. I wonder, do they do it? When do they do it? This is April 1st. Okay. Very interesting. So I guess we'll just do annual report. All right, cool. All right, guys. Do the Bears go crazy? Nah, VWAP is holding. Business kit. That's cool. Business kit for, what is this? All right, let's just upload those. Kind of don't want to, but I guess. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The bell is coming in hot. Whatever. Let's go. There goes the bell. Bell coming in hot. Bing, bing, bing. All right, guys. Good times today. The Bulls, Bears slapped down, and the Bulls fought right back up, man. All right, guys. I should be back on for evening session. The Trendline Trader says, I get gambly. I was negative 3,800 at one point today. Ooh! Trendline Traders, you got to have a stopping point. That's what I'm exercising this month. If I take a small loss, the small losses are part of my edge. Small losses are part of my edge. Small losses are part of my edge. I'm telling myself that. Do you know how close I was to over trading this morning? 2 accounts went down like 180, $200, and I was like, I know I can get that back. But in the grand scheme of things, for my edge to work out, I need to stop. Take that little 180 hit, Save your mental trading capital. Move on to the next day. That's how you got to do it. It's a bit by bit process. You gotta put the days together. And some of the days are going to be red, but it's up to you how red you want the day to be. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Trendline Trader. Shout out to the expert loser. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to Star Troopian. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Caleb Vibes Trading. Shout out to K Boogie with the hoodie. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Bogey. Shout out to who else is in here? B Hendrix 007. Shout out to Cobop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. All right, guys, I'm about to run some errands. I'll be back. You guys be safe. If I don't see you later on, be safe, be safe, be safe. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. The singles win the game. The base hits win the game. The key to this game is to stack base hits. If you strike out, don't strike out. You can take a strike or two. Those are the small losses on your account. Make sure you try to keep them small. It's a struggle sometimes because when you see red, sometimes we kind of panic. And we're like, God, I need that to go green. But the market doesn't care when we panic. The market takes advantage of us when we panic. So have a system, have a daily loss limit. When you hit that limit, stop for the day. Have a goal for the day. If you hit that profit, stop for the day, move on to the next day. Preserve your mental trading capital. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. If you try to sprint, you're going to run into a wall. Trust me, I've done it plenty of times. All right, guys, you guys be safe, be good to yourselves, and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. I should be on tonight. I'll see you guys later on. Peace.